Alright guys, we're back. Bear with me for a moment. I'm having some technical difficulties with my controller. Um, just trying to get it sorted out. So, bear with me for a moment here while I try to figure out why this is not working. Because it was working. It was working fine last week. Hey Sparty, bear with me for a moment. I am just having some problems getting my controller to repair with my computer. It was fine last week and then all of a sudden it was not. Okay, make Windows remove it from its device list. Wow, connection succeeded. Okay, remove. Okay. Bluetooth and other devices. Add device. I gotta put this back in pairing mode. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Couldn't connect. Okay, give me a second here. Shouldn't need to simply hold the small share button and the central circular button. Okay, that was fine until the backlight starts flashing. Let's try this again. Settings, add a new device, Bluetooth. There we go. Okay. Yes. PS4. There. Got it. Alright, guys. Figured it out. So Willow is favorite friend. Okay. Alright. We figured it out, guys. So now that the controller is reconnected correctly to the computer, Yeah, Sparty, you gotta check out. I got like a 35-minute video on my VOD, and I'll put it on my YouTube too. But you only need to watch like the first 15 minutes of it, and you will just absolutely like, you'll absolutely die. It's ridiculous. Do this, do that, done. You gotta go get clips. Yeah, yeah, please, get some clips. What do you mean a controller has been disconnected? I'm literally holding the controller. You can't tell me the controller's been disconnected. Oh, it's just a bunch of warning messages. There we go. No, it's not good, Sparty. It was torture. Painful. Painful torture. Transform. Stretch to screen. Alright. Okay. Just a quick note here. Somebody that said they wanted to watch my stream wanted to make sure that they knew I was up and going. I need to change the save slot, so bear with me for a second here, guys. You did the peak of all peak, the peak of all peak streams. We are on save slot 3. Save slot 1 is the one I'm doing with my. We are not on save slot 3. Save slot 2? Well, we were rough going. Let's find out. I'll know as soon as I get into it. Because ours had the boat turned towards the island. The one that I was playing with my daughter has the boat turned away from the island. Also, if there's a very large raft already built, then I know I got the wrong one. Nope. Alright, cool. Food and water. Oh, damn crab. Go away. Alright, so we are definitely going to attempt to get rid of that shark this time. I need to smoke some meat. Can I have something to smoke? Okay, I've got an axe. I got a refined knife. I do not have any meat. And I have a bunch of fish. A couple of, like, large, like, couple of groupers or something. Apparently not. Alright, well, let's go find a couple of groupers first, because I need food. And we'll deal with the shark. And it doesn't have to be groupers. You can find some sardines or like that sardine I pest, but the groupers feed me better. Come on, you. You're coming with me. That was quick and easy. So the plan today, guys, we're gonna try and get rid of that stupid black tip shark, so that I can get the supplies I need off of that boat a little more safely. All right, grouper. 1 and 2. Throw the meat on the smoker. Need some sticks. And you guys can probably hear that music. I am currently dying. Hey, Hawk. Hey, hey. We are just getting prepped to try and finish off that shark from last time. Come on, start. Start. And of course, right as Hawk comes in, there's an ad. "10 days survived." Now, remember, guys, I do have a little bit of a stick drift. I am managing the best I can, but there may be some things that I do just a little awkwardly because the stick drift is real. There's a setting that I probably need to change with the third-party software that I'm using. Um, the DS4 panel, select the edit button on your controller profile. So that's probably what I need to do. Is I just need to adjust something. While I'm waiting for that food to cook, let's bring up DS4 and see if we can't fix it. Controller, edit, dead zone type, axial. Hey, Sparty, 3 months in a row. Woo woo! Left stick drift and right stick values. If the input black square leaves the red dead zone, it will send a movement signal to your game. Okay, so controller readings. Oh yeah, alright. See that? You can see that. Oh, you can't see that. I can see that. Never mind. Okay. Increase the dead zone to fix it. Okay, so I'm just going to increase the dead zone a little bit. Ooh. Let's see if that fixes that one. That's the zone for that. The right stick, the dead zone is almost dead on. The left stick does have just a little bit of a wander. So we're just going to adjust the dead zone a little bit to compensate for that. And that should hopefully fix it. And I think we'll go to the right stick, and we'll increase the dead zone just a touch as well. Just to compensate for that wander, and that should hopefully fix the wander. Let's give it a try. Look at that. Dead zone fixed. Or stick drift fixed, rather. It's crazy what we can do nowadays. Because, like, so I can use a third-party software to adjust my dead zone for my controller to compensate for the fact that my controller sticks just a little bit. It used to be a time if your stick had a little bit of drift, you had to either get it repaired or you had to get a new controller. But to be able to just manually repair or manually adjust the dead zone to compensate for that is just crazy. I'm just going to check and make sure that there's no kind of like, what's the word? Sensitivity issues, that's what it is. No sensitivity problems. Looks like we're all good. UV is high. Oops. Alright, stick drift is compensated. Beautiful. I had to go a little heavier on the left-hand stick drift versus the right-hand stick drift, but you know, it's all good. I need to go just a little bit heavier on water. So, appreciate you guys' patience with me as I work through the technical difficulties between the controller not wanting to connect and then figuring out how to fix that pesky stick drift to help my game performance. So, here we are. Waiting on some water. The SPFs are going down, so I think we're going to go wait on some water in the water. Because I don't need to die. Keep waiting for water. Alright. Checking out that vid now. Yeah. It's like just the first 15 minutes of the stream, Sparty. So if you don't want to watch the whole thing, you absolutely don't have to. The first 15 minutes are the important section. You liar. Willow is not innocent in this one, Sparty. Anybody see a grouper? I do need to adjust my sensitivity just a little bit, bear with me. Sensitivity. I'm gonna go to 60%. I was noticing a little bit of slow response. Alright, Is there water made? There's water made. There we go. Now we got the healthy status effect. Now we got that healthy status effect. You'll see that heart bar start to go back up. There it goes. It is a hot day out today, guys. Which is nice because in reality it's like 6 degrees out. It's freezing. So having a nice hot day in my game is I'll take it. Alright, I want to get this grouper. The shark has not come to bother us yet, so we're doing okay. Cold to skin.
Oh, gross.
I'm really hoping to get that shark today. In theory, the way I understand it is, even though like I shut the game off obviously, and you know, a couple days have passed since I last played it. In theory, based on the fact that the shark had spears in it, when I last was on, he should still have spears in him. That is my understanding of how the game works. He should still be, like, you know, 9-10 spears deep and almost dead. But I guess we're about to put that to the test here.
Naked tomato. In the again.
What I should try to do is try and get the ones that I think I can get when he's not here. Because I don't hear the music for the shark yet. Probably not a bad idea to try and get some of the material. Yes, we are repurposing tires. It's gonna be great. You guys will see it. You'll like it. You'll enjoy it. He still isn't here yet. Maybe I won't have to take him out. Which, I mean, you know, for all intents and purposes, I'm okay with that. But he gave us such a headache last time. And I'm actually almost a little disappointed that I don't have to deal with him. But it is a little early to tell yet. So we'll still be careful. Where'd that other tire go? There it is. There he is! It's like he knew I was talking about him. Now the question is, did it reset him or not? That's what I need to know. So we need to see him and see if he's still got spears in him or not. From my understanding, he should still have the spears in him. He does not. So it did fully reset him, which is not great. Because that just made this a lot harder. Now I do have the fact that the boat is on my side to benefit me. Like it's facing my direction. But I still have to be able to get all of the materials off the boat and here without having him interfere with me. So we're probably going to need to make quite a few more spears now. Which is fine, because I got all those trunks. I just didn't want to, you know? It was not what I wanted to have to do. So clearly there is some sort of like reset period. I don't know what it is, but there appears to be some sort of period where if you don't, you know, do something, it will reset the shark. It also may be that I have 2 save slots on this game, one that I play with my daughter, like I said, and one that I play here for streaming, and it's a possibility that perhaps that's why it reset. So what we're going to do, well, we're going to make a crap load of spears, and we're going to go to sleep. Gosh, should I really take that much? Oh, I did. Probably don't need that many. Oh, it's pulling out of my stick pile. That's why. I was too close to the stick pile and it was starting to take them out of the stick pile. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 29. If that's not enough, I don't know what is, guys. Oh, not enough room in my inventory now. Okay. How about now? Alright. To sleep. To save. I don't need the stream manager open on my tablet anymore because I'm not full screening this game. Alright. We have 29 spheres. If I can't do it with 29 spheres, I should not be doing it at all. 3 tires and 3 barrels. Jeez. See if we can get these tires over to land. What the heck? Oh, he's here. It didn't tell me, but he's here. In case you guys were wondering why I just took some damage, the shark is here. The music didn't exchange properly, but the shark is definitely here. It has to be. That's the only reason I would have taken damage like that. Unless I hurt myself somehow. Once in a while it glitches though, and it's possible that like he's not here, but it thinks he's here. Oh, he is here. It just didn't. Yeah, it just didn't give me the notification. Didn't give me the noise, the music. The audio does glitch on occasion.
Listen close.
I'm from a land called Sparta.
I'm from a land called Sparta.
Sparta, you gotta remember to do that when you first come in, bud. That's how that works. That's the whole point of it. Alright, where's our friend? There he is. There he is. I am kind of a little, actually a little agitated that I have to start this process all over again. But this time, I am determined to get him this time. Just as much as he's determined to get me, you know? Oh, there he is. Ad's starting in a minute, guys. God, I haven't even gotten one shot on this dude yet. Just such a swift swimmer. You know, the bull sharks and the tiger sharks aren't so bad. They're mean, but they're slow. Oh, I got him! That was a clean shot. Alright, So it's going to be this for a little bit, guys, and I apologize, but I need to get this shark out of my way if I want to be able to actually, like, get my materials. So this shark's got to go. And it's part of the game, though, you know? Part of surviving on a stranded island is trying to deal with a shark. I seen you over there. Come on, man. There he is. Oh, right in the face. That's two. Now the tires, like I said, the tires that are here, where are they? I could probably, if I tried carefully... Oh no, where'd they go? They're over there. I could probably get those over to the island if I was careful enough. Ooh! And I just watched his path.
Incoming cat break.
Alright, he just went. Let's go. Yep, there we go. But there's stuff that's further in on the lower end of the boat, right in that area there, that's going to be physically impossible to get back to the back to the land with the shark there. So ooh, that would have been a great shot. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. You don't want to play with me? Oh, I don't know what I was doing. I threw that way too early. I should be able to recover that one. Oh, got him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's coming back around. He's trying to figure out how to get to me, but I'm in too shallow of water for the programming to allow him. So... Again, why his audio's not working, I don't know, but... Oh, that got him! Nice clean hits. Yeah! Another good solid hit. Ooh! Where'd he go? He was on me. It, like, didn't let him get to me. Even though he could get to me, which was really interesting. But, you know, that's okay. I'm okay with that. If it means that I get to hit him and he can't hit me, I'll take it. Alright. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on. I stay above water for a little bit longer here. Regenerate that air bar. Alright, come on. Ah, that was a miss. We'll get him on when he swings back around. Oh, that got him. We're getting him. It's gonna take a minute, but we're getting him. My hunting level isn't high enough, that's why it's taking so long. Oh, that was a terrible miss. So, bear with me, guys. Got him! Right in the face. Look at, he's a porcupine shark now. He's not a black tip reef shark, he's a porcupine shark. Come on back now. Come on. Ooh-wee. Nope. Come on. Come on back. There we go. Having a little bit of network connectivity. But we're good. It's getting dark out already. Oh, it's starting to rain. Good. Even better. Rain is going to push them tires out farther, too. I'm not super keen on that. Alright, well, let's do this. Oop. Swim back over to the boat before he comes here. Oof. Where'd that tire go? I had two of them, right? Where'd they go? Out there. Oh, yeah, ain't no way. Oh, it's just one, but ain't no way. Not with him. Ain't no way. Not with him. Speaking of him, where'd he go? Oof. Man, rough waters. But it's finally playing his music. It's finally playing the shark's music. Anybody see him? I can't see him. Look how clear it is. For being rainy, the fact that the water is so darn clear is ridiculous. Look, a flying fish. Do I risk going out for that tire? No, I can always get that tire later. Because I'm asking for... I guess we'll try. I'm asking for danger and trouble, though, doing this. If I get dead, it's my own fault. Being dumb for a tire. They call me the tire guy, but this is not what they meant. Yeah, they call me the tire guy, but that is definitely not what they meant. Alright, anybody see him? I'm gonna make a break for the coastline. Oh, I think we're clear. Alright, go! Alright. Okay. So what do you got? 3, 6 tires, 3 barrels. Okay. It'd be nice if I could find him, though. That's the thing that's bothering me, is I can hear the music that plays for sharks. I cannot see the shark. So I need these barrels. I need these barrels. Watch out for the lionfish. I need them tires. And I need them tires. So 2 sets of tires and 2 sets of barrels. And there's a shark in the water that wants to eat me. Let's try and break these tires free anyways. Six, 7, 8. Alright. Tires are free. Fight the shark first. Yeah, okay, Sparty. You first. Show me how it's done, and I'll follow your lead. It's another tire. I'm on it. Bruce doesn't count because Bruce is far easier than these sharks. And you know it. I wonder if the storm is deterring him right now. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I ain't complaining about it. I'm just saying, I wonder if that's why I'm not having any issues. Shoot, I lost the tire. Get out of the way, Stingray. He's definitely there. He's just not making himself visible. Storm's over, though. Come here, Sharky. Alright. One more tire. Level up my physical skill. Alright. Alright. Can I get that last tire, or am I going to have issues? I ain't seen him yet. Oh, there he is. I ain't getting that last tire yet. Let's put it over there. Alright. He's back! There he is. Wish standing on this rock would keep me safe from him, but it doesn't. It should. But the problem is it actually hinders my ability to see him. I need to go back over where I was safe. I went and got clips. Very nice. Good job, Willow. I need to go back over here where I could safely see him. And of course, night's settling in. So what I should do is I should go back to shore. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, because night is settling in and I don't want to be stuck out here all night. So we're going to take the risk. That was bad. That was so bad. Oh my god, that was almost terrible, actually. So we've got 4 sets of barrels, and 1 base is 3 barrels, and 4 sets of tires, and 2 tires makes 1 base. So 2, 4 sets is 12, divided by 2 is 6, so we can make 6 tire bases. Basic maths. So I just need to grab a hammer. There we go. And I guess we'll grab some tires, and I need some lashing.
Cov'è Severone?
So what I want to know, we got 6 tire bases, and I can make 4 barrel bases. So what I want to know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Dr. Pepper.
6 barrels, or 6 tires, the 2 barrels at the back maybe? That's what I'm thinking. And if we get more from another island, then we can make it bigger. I'd really like to take down one of them containers and use the container walls to make the flooring for the raft. I don't think that's what's going to happen, but that's what I'd like. Alright, drink the water. I thought I had meat smoking. Apparently not. Hello. Off to sleep. Then to save. You can see the tire just hanging out there. It's early morning, maybe he'll leave me alone. Bad chance, right? It's a shark. Sharks don't care about time of day. I wait for my stamina bar to recharge. Alright, now we're swimming this bad boy to land. What the heck? What in the world? Why do I keep letting go of this stupid kayak? I don't know. Anywho. Got quite a few tires. Let's make some of the raft. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this. I can make a lashing, but why not grab the stuff to make more? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Remember I said count them. 4, 5, 6. Because if you count them, then you'll know if you got all of the items that you needed to get from that harvest. You'll know if you got the full count or not. Alright, make a few lashings. 2, 3, 4. I need water. Palm frond pile is getting a little light. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have enough for technically 10 more instances of fully filling the water still. When it rains, that is supposed to fill up on its own as well. But I think sleeping through the night caused it to empty or something like that, or dry up. Some of the game mechanics I don't know and don't understand. I try to understand as much as I can, but, you know, I can only do so much. Alright, let's make some tire bases. Yes, I am collecting tires. I'll show you what for, Sparty. Watch this. So you take 2 tires and one of the lashing that I made. I come over to the buoy ball bases that I had. Watch this. Boom. Hey, I am doing good work. I am cleaning up the junk in the ocean, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly! That's the idea. I get something that the sharks can't eat me off of when I'm sailing around. And the ocean gets just a little bit cleaner. Now I've got an idea of how I want to do this. So we're going to do another tire base here. 12 days, guys. We've survived 12 days. Technically, we've died, what, 3 times, I think? How many times is this, party? Do you know? I know I've died twice for sure. Is it 3? Oh, no. Dang it. I messed up because you can't add that. You only remember the 2. I need to, as dumb as it sounds, I gotta reset. Because I clicked the wrong button, and if you make a raft base separate from the rest of it, you can't in the future attach it to the rest of the raft. So I am going to reset just the day, simply because of that, you know, error with the stupid buttons not doing what they're supposed to do. It does mean I do have to attempt to try and get that tire back on the island, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. Luckily, we're only starting back that far. Oh, I need to refill the water thing, too. So you gotta be careful, because the X button is the jump, but the X button is also the thing to place down. So if you can't get past something, and you try to jump, and you are trying to place something at the same time, yeah, you're gonna mess yourself up. So just keep that in mind if you guys are playing this game. It is very simple to accidentally click the wrong thing. And it can throw off your entire productivity. I'm using the stone tool because it's cheap and easy. It's literally just one rock. So I'd rather use this than my special knife. Because to make the knife requires 2 stone tools and a lashing and I think a stick, so...
Incoming cat break.
Alright, we got our Take our lashings. Damn crab. Stepped on a crab again. I need that water before I go out in the water. I need water before I go in the water. I swear I had meat cooking on this, but apparently not. What I should do, if I've got the stuff for it, make a bird snare. Let's see if I got the stuff to make a bird snare. I do. A rock, 3 lashings, and it just made all them lashings.
Trovare aiuto il tuo
Do I have a rock? I might not have a rock. Oh, I do have a rock. Never mind. 3 of the 4 lashings I just made. Gosh dang it. That'll set me back on making the raft. Why don't I make the raft first, because that's more important at the moment. Put the sticks back in the stick pile. Put the rock back in the rock pile. Dude, I'm actually so grateful that I thought about looking up how to fix that drift. Because that is making my job a little bit easier. Not a lot, but a little. What I can do, because I got all these coconut, oh, not that one, these coconut drinks. Since I'm a little light on food at the moment, I can eat the coconut. And I did find out recently that you can actually cook the coconut on a device. I don't have that device yet, but you can. That is important. That is good, valuable information that I needed. It just mirrors that tire further out now. Stupid crab. It did. That tire got even farther out, didn't it? Yep, there's the shark. Oof! Ooh, okay, and we're in safe territory. Alright. Did it reset again? It did. Oh, because I started hitting him today, didn't I? Yep. No. It just reset. It's not supposed to reset. That's agitating. Well, good to know that that's a thing. Okay. Let's try this again. Now, what I could do is I could make the raft as, as is now. And if it's big enough and the shark can't do anything to me, then what I could do is I could just swim the raft out there and craft the rest of the raft while I'm there. While I'm out at that ship. That is always an option. Alright, place it. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. You gotta be careful because if you press the jump button, that's jump, but that's also when you have something to craft, that's the craft. So we just gotta be careful about button clicks. Another tires raft base. I can't have to jump off of anything because it will mess me up. Ow, stupid crab. I'm thinking I'll put one more tire raft there. Don't jump. Don't jump. Ow, crab. That's probably the same crab, too. Guy's just hanging out to pinch my feet as I walk by. That's what it is. He's literally there just to F with me as I'm walking by. Okay, I need to position that so that I can put that next one there. Alright.
Seta.
So we got 3 tires left? Oh, because there's still 3 out there. That's right. Because there's still 3 out there. There we go. Look at that. Now I'm thinking I'll put the barrels here. 1 barrel and 2 barrel. And then I'll run the other 2 tires along the side of it. What do you guys think? That looks pretty good so far, huh? I could have just, left it how it was and just attached the barrels to the other end. It still would have served the same purpose. Don't mind me. Sometimes I, Alright. So we're going to try and get the barrels there, which means I need more lashings. There's one more yucca plant that I haven't taken anything off of yet. Yeah, Sparty. Bro, where did you get that cool emote from, man? Shoot, where's the last one? Yucca. Fiber sleeves, 6. I wish I had an emote that was that cool, Sparty. Two more. Seven. I know there's one more growing in a weird spot. I just have to remember where it is. This really cool person. Yeah, she is pretty cool, isn't she? Two lashings. Alright. Switch to the hammer. Go find them barrels. Oh yeah? That's cool. So the tires raft base takes 2 tires. The barrels raft base takes 3 barrels. I want to put it there. Alright. I really wanted to use the floor as a container to make the floor. First tier 2, that's pretty cool. Whoa, what the heck just happened? Alright. So what I think I'm going to try and do here, as long as I don't F this up, because if I F this up, I'm losing this raft, and I don't really want to lose this raft with how much effort I put into it. What I think I'm going to try and do I'm going to try and use the raft as a platform to keep me safe from the shark. I need to cool down. Oof. Hi, Coffee. We were just talking about you. Sparty was talking about this awesome emote that he was just using in my chat. Talking about how he got it from a pretty cool person. Alright, is this going to rest against that? That would be great if it just rested against that. That is perfect. Now it just needs to stay here. You are that cool person, Coffee. It's going to take forever. I wonder if my axe might break before I actually get through this. I know I need to cool down. Settle down. Oof. Just one. Come on, let me get just one. Man, oh man. There we go. Alright, container panel. Then we go to the hammer. And we go like this. Nope, we go back like this. We go like this. And I can't do it because my craftsmanship level isn't high enough. Bah! Alright, I want barrels first. Where are the barrels? Right here? Oh, there's 3 sets of barrels. Shoot. There's 3 sets of barrels. Okay, how do I get that crafting level up to 5? It's not even anywhere close. I need more lashing. Let's go back to the island first. Because that raft base ain't going anywhere now, which is nice. Looks like 2, yep. wanted to see if I could find a large group, but it's kind of easy. I shouldn't be doing this because I can't see. Let me find something to eat. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go back to the basics. Get a couple of crabs. And I need to make a bird snare. I don't have the lashing for that. So, that's the thing, guys, is like, you really gotta be careful about, like, how you use your resources and things like that, because it can put you in a bind pretty quick if you're not careful. I'm grateful that the raft base is kind of stuck against the container and that beam arm out there. I'm not super excited about the fact that I can't find a crab, and I'm dying of hunger. It's too dangerous to go in the water. Water's still collecting, it's not anything. That should. I need food. You are my food. You are also my food. You must also be my food. So yeah, we're just gonna find a bunch of crabs and cook the crabs because number one, crabs cook faster than anything because they're small meat, and number two, because I can't go in the water to get anything. I don't have enough lashings to make a bird snare. Coconuts, if I eat too many, will eventually make me sick. My raft base is fine for now out there. It's getting a little tossed around, but it's not going anywhere. I let the meat smoker burn too long, didn't I? Campfire's emptying again. Yep, that's right. I got sticks. My gosh, guys, it's so dark. I almost can't see what I'm doing. Literally, like, if it wasn't for the outlines, I think I'd be kind of screwed. And the occasional flash of lightning. I gotta keep an eye on it, because if that raft base goes bye-bye, then I'm screwed. It's going. I gotta go get it. Dangerous as it is, I need that base. I worked hard on it, and I can't lose it. Ten out of 10 would not recommend doing this. The easiest way to die. Because the sharks don't care about the storm. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, come on. There. That ain't going anywhere. I can get it up on that container. Yeah, there we go. That ain't going anywhere. There. That seems silly, but you know what? It works. I gotta get back to the island. My food is ready and I need water. Ads starting in 30 seconds, guys. Once they start, we'll see you in 2 minutes. Of course, there's always a way to get around that, but, you know, there is never any pressure. So, we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Grab all this crab meat. And I'm going to put the fire out. Wood is expensive. And I've got water to drink from the storm. I still need quite a bit in order to level up my crafting level. And it's driving me nuts because I don't know what all else I could craft. Okay, let's look. Plank station? Tanning rack I've got, brick station, fuel still boiler. I need that eventually. Hobo stove, 1 barrel. I don't have any extra barrels though. Leather water skin wouldn't be a bad idea. Hold more water than I've been doing. Alright, and then I got the tanning rack over here, right? Yeah. Not quite sure. I have a rough idea of how it works. I just don't know. I've never made the leather water skin before. So let's go find out. I ran the wrong way. Don't judge me. Hit no more ads for Sparty. Yeah, I know Sparty. You are awesome. And I appreciate you. Alright, so what do I need to up my crafting level. I need to craft something big in order to up my crafting level. Because what I really want to do is be able to make the container floor for my raft. So I'm thinking refined spear wouldn't be such a bad idea. I just don't know what I need to craft to just bump it up to the next level so I don't have to fight with it anymore. You know? The sleeping bag. I should make a sleeping bag. Do I have 3 cloth? I can make cloth if I don't have 3 cloth. I need 3 leather, so I'm going to take a rawhide. And I need 3 cloth. Do I have 3 cloth? I have 1. I have 1. Dang it, I can't even do that. Urgh. Okay. Bedtime. We'll make it a tomorrow problem. The problem is, like, I know what I need to do. I just don't know how to get my crafting level to that so that I can do it. And I am running out of, like, base materials here to do what I need to do. I do wish that this had, like, an experience bar rather than these, like, little black bars. Because I don't know what that means. Is that 1 more crafted thing? Is it 2 more crafted things? Is it 3 more crafted things? Like, and do, you know, crafting things that you've already crafted before give you less than crafting things that you've never crafted before? All these questions that I wish I had answers to. And I just don't. I don't have a lantern, do I? Oh, I guess I'm MIA. I can make more cloth, I suppose, but I have to have fibrous leaves, which I don't have. I might get in the pile 3, so I can make 1 lashing. Okay. Oh, except I wanted to make cloth, not lashing. Shoot. Cloth is 4, 5. Yeah, so I could have made 1 cloth. Okay. Alright, let's make a... What do I need for that plank station? A refined axe, a crude hammer, sticks, a trunk, and a lashing. Okay. And in order to make the refined axe, you need a crude axe, a stone tool, and a piece of leather. Okay. And in order to make a crude axe, let's try that. Okay. Crude axe is a lashing. Let's see, because then that uses up the lashing. Stick and 2 stone tools. Oh, I have 1. Okay, so hold on. So refined axe is a crude axe, a stone tool, and a piece of leather. Okay, that I can do. Piece of leather.
Välkommen
What up, Mish? Hiya, hiya. Not enough room. Okay, well, let's drop the knife now. Pick up a rock. Come on, pick up a rock. Okay. Make a stone tool. Place the stone tool. Okay. Up the lashing. Okay. Make a refined axe. Place it down. I can pick up the axe and the lashing because now I have enough room. So I got a refined axe. Okay. Oops. Plank station. Refined axe, crude hammer, 4 sticks, 1 trunk. Okay. 3 out of 4. Oh, I have 3 sticks in my inventory? Okay. 1 trunk. Okay. Oh. I didn't use up the rock. Sometimes that happens. You're making a stone tool and it doesn't use up the rock. Okay. 1 trunk. And a crude hammer. And a crude hammer is... a lashing, stick, and 2 rocks. Okay. Lashing, a stick, and 2 rocks. Okay. So we'll throw this down.
Naked tomato. Again.
And 2 rocks. Not enough inventory space. Okay. Well, let's throw the refined hammer down. Create the crude hammer. Okay. Now I need another stick. And a lashing. What up, Deceiva? Oh, and see, I didn't use the 2 rocks. So I get to keep the rocks. Where's my rock pile? Oh, I did use the 2 rocks. It used the 2 that I was standing next to. It did not use... I hate when it does that. I'm running out of materials. And the shark that I thought I was going to be able to kill this time, for whatever reason, completely reset, so he had no spears in him. And I stabbed him a few times, and then went to sleep, and it reset him again. So I'm trying to come up with a way around that. I am attempting to craft things, but I don't have the stuff to craft it. Because I need to get my crafting level up to level 5. What I need is more yucca trees. These ones are not grown yet. I could try to risk it in the rubber life raft and go get some yucca trees and then come back. But I am low on water and low on food. So that is not an ideal scenario. Okay, I'm good on water. So yeah, things in general just have not been going out the way that I wanted them to go. At least not today. Anybody see a grouper? I don't see a grouper.
Dr. Pepper. Beep.
That scared the crap out of me, Sparty. God damn it, man. Alright, give me a second. You actually scared the crap out of me with that. Okay, so we got the grouper, so we can make some food. What I need is I need one of the yucca plants to replenish, or the young palm trees that sprout back up. I need them to sprout back up. Alright, let's go here. There's your Dr. Pepper, Sparty. Meow. Alright. Couple of medium meats. Smoke my medium meat. Yeah. I said it. I said what I said. Smoking meat. Yes, I'm smoking meat. And I got a canteen to put water in now. Oh, it does change the shade when it's filled with water. I wonder if that holds up to 3 servings. I guess we'll find out. I'm fairly confident that I have completely explored that boat to the fullest of my abilities. I wouldn't just go around telling everyone that. Yeah, well. Maybe you wouldn't, Deceiver, but I'm kind of freaky like that, just saying. Lulls me into a false sense of security when I don't see the shark, because I think it's completely safe to just, like, run around in this ship. And then the noise, the music starts up for him, and it makes me realize that I am not as safe as I thought. But when I first started, the music didn't go for him at all, and I didn't realize he was back until I got bit. So, I mean, guess I'd take some music over no music, I suppose. Uh-oh. Back up, back up. Yeah, there he is. Did he reset again? Betcha he did. I betcha he reset and has no spears in him again. Which drives me absolutely up the wall, because it takes so much effort to stab him. Just to have it all wiped away every morning. Yep, nothing. He's got nothing in him. God dang it. It takes so much effort, because these ones swim so much faster than the other ones. Reminds me, though, that I got a bunch of spears stuck in the side of the boat. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Let's not do that. I would love nothing more than to be able to just get rid of this stupid shark. But it ain't gonna happen. Ooh. See, he's right there. I'd love nothing more than to be able to eliminate him. movement's just too erratic for me to track. Maybe not for some people, but for me, it just seems it's just a bit too. Like I'm struggling to be able to follow him so that I can actually just, wreck his ass. What the heck? What just happened? Ah. Ooh. Like, I can't just swim up next to him. I gotta throw these spears at him, but I am having so much trouble getting him to cooperate. Do things my way. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I really wanted to. Yeah, we're gonna let him pass me, and then I'm gonna go for the island. Alright. Well, maybe the yucca plants will be refreshed by tomorrow, and then I can just do that. The meat's done. That's a positive. Need to find something to eat. I'm so weak. Well, it's a good thing that my food is finished. Hold to extinguish. There we go. And I need some water. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see how this works. What is that not? Can't hold any more water. What do you mean can't hold any more? Oh, it's full. How many servings is full? Okay, hold on. 3 servings is full for the canteen. Alright. It's good information. I did not have that information before. 3 servings is full for the canteen. Okay. When night falls, I guess we'll just crash out again and maybe hope for a little bit better opportunity to continue crafting tomorrow. Because I am running out of things, running out of options here. Ads starting in a minute, guys. Bear with me. I don't like them, you don't like them, but it's one of those things that they would call a necessary evil. I can't do anything because I don't have lashings. That's literally like what's holding me up, is I don't have any lashing. And I need fiber sleeves, and I don't have any fiber sleeves. And it's too dangerous for me with my current capability to try and go to another island and get fibrous leaves, so I'm just kind of stuck here. I can't go to bed yet. Of course not. So, I know this is not like the most exciting part, guys. I have hit a roadblock that hopefully can be remedied in the next in-game day or two. We shall see. I guess I can probably dump these spears because since I can't seem to handle that shark anyways, they're just taking up inventory spaces that I don't need them to take up. Alright. I can pick up the refined axe and the crude hammer. Then all I need to do is make the lashing. No, it's dark enough out. Let me go to sleep. I
Incoming
need
network.
sleep. It's so dark out first thing in the morning in this game. Oof. Can't see anything, can't make anything out. The yucca plants have not regenerated, so that's... There's that. I'm looking for young palm trees. If I can find 4 young palm trees, I can turn the fibrous leaves from them into a lashing. Three. Just need 1 more. Come on, just give me 1 more. There's 1. There's 1 too. 4. 5. Alright. A lashing. I will make the plank station. Maybe I'll get lucky and that'll be enough. Alright, where are we gonna put it? It's probably the front. Now what the plank station allows is you can make planks out of trunks. I don't know how many planks per trunk, but you can make planks out of trunks. Maybe it's 1 set of planks per trunk, which I guess is okay. Well, let's find out. Yep, 1 set of planks per trunk. Okay. But hey, that's okay, because the planks are helpful. Okay, Where's my crafting skill at? Oh my god, it's almost there. It's almost there. What else can I do? I just need that little bit. Fish trap, that's lashings. Tool belt is lashings. Hook is sticks. Container shelf, 3 planks. What's the hook for? 2 sticks to make a hook. Can't hurt to find out, I guess. No, let's do something more practical that I need. Let's go meat smoker, furnace. What is that? Bricks? Or is that clay? Well, it doesn't matter because it needs lashings. Brick station is 3 clay and 3 planks. Let's do that. That'll probably do it, and I do need the bricks later on. So, I'll take 3 of the planks that I just made. And I need the refined pick. Here's what we're going to do. There's a clay deposit in the water. That's relatively easy to get to without subjecting yourself to the shark. I think it's over this way. And of course, shark music. There's the shark. As if on cue. Dude, this guy is gonna just give me absolute, like, anxiety the entire time. Here we go. I knew it was easy enough to get to without dealing with him.
Zeta, 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 zeta.
I will get him. I will figure out how to get him. And it will be glorious, and we will all shout, Huzzah! And then I'll die from starvation. Right? Like, but that's how it's gonna go. We're gonna finally get rid of this guy. Finally be free from the nonsense, and then I'm just gonna expire from some stupid something or other. Alright, now I can make clay piles, so we're gonna do that, because I don't need all the clay. I only need 3. Clay pile. Gonna make a brick station, and hopefully, that will set me over the edge for necessary things to craft. That's the brick station? Okay. It didn't. Okay. I don't know what more I could possibly... I have enough things to make at least the boat motor? No, I don't have the tape. And I can't make any of the other raft bits until I have the raft made. Corrugated raft floor. Well, what I could do... Hammer is required. Okay, what I could do is grab a hammer. Let's try something here. 4 sticks to make a wood raft floor, because I'll get some of the sticks back. I won't get all of them back, but I'll get some of them back. I don't even make a raft floor. Let's make just a house floor. A plank foundation is 4 planks. Let's start building a house. That's probably going to be the simplest thing I could do. 4 planks. Because, yeah, I mean, having a house eventually would be kind of nice, right? So we're not living in a stupid little... Alright, and we know that trunks make planks. Okay. It's right there on the cusp. I swear. Oh, the yucca! The yucca, the yucca! Good, 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 good. Okay. All 3 or just the 2? 1, 2, there's another one. Just the 2. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 3 lashings. One, 2, 3. Now, what would be of value to make with this? The furnace. I wanted to make the furnace. 3 sticks, and if I can find more clay. The furnace I will need later on. So, I mean, this is all stuff, I mean, technically, do I not need it until a little later on? Yes, but given that I can't get my crafting level up to level 5, I'm just trying to do whatever it takes to get that crafting level bump. And there's a clay deposit right there, so I don't have to do anything too dangerous either. So, like, this was the island that Coffee's community came up with, and there's been pluses and minuses, you know? I'm not super excited about the fact that I got a black-tip reef shark that just will not cooperate. I have gotten quite a bit of, like, early game things that will help me. Like, I can build an entire raft. Part of it is particular, you know, picky preference. I don't need to be able to make the container floor for the raft. I've never done it before, so I thought it'd be kind of cool to see. Is that hindering me from progress? Yeah, probably. Sometimes that's how it goes. You know, you guys are always welcome to put in input if you're like, oh, why don't you just do this, or why don't you do that? You know, if you can make a logical enough argument for it, I probably would agree to it. Where did that go now? I lost that clay deposit. I need to find water. Yeah. Or... oh, that's empty. I drank it all. Okay. Because I said so won't work. No, Sparty, because I said so won't work. You gotta give me a real good reason. I mean... to a point. Because, I mean, obviously, like, what I'm doing right now is definitely, like, hindering my progress. But it's because I've never done it in the game. And so I kind of want to see what it looks like to make this, this flooring out of that container. The problem that I'm having is... ooh, there's... did I check that out? I did not. I don't think I did. I gotta watch out for the shark, though, because the shark music... I was just talking about, like, if you guys wanted me to do certain things in the game, you know, I'm open to it as long as you can give me a good, rational reason for doing it. Sparty said, well, because I said so it doesn't work, and I said, no, Sparty, because I said so it doesn't work. I need, you know, good, logical... a crate! There's a crate! A crate that I missed! I said if you could give me actual, factual, you know... and there will be times where I'm like, yeah, no, sorry, but I'm doing it this way. Like, for instance, the fact that I'm trying to get my crafting level up high enough to make this, floor for the raft out of the, container, is because I've never done it. A few times I've played this game, well, it's not a few, I've played this game once, but the number of times that I've played this game, I've never had the capability to make the, container floor for the raft. And given that, like, I have the resources right there, I'm just being hindered by a level requirement for craftsmanship, means that I want to give it a try. So I'm trying desperately to find out what it is I need to do in order to get that craftsmanship level to go up where it needs to be so that I can do this. One, two, three, four. Where's that last piece of clay? I didn't pick it up. Where is it? I didn't pick up two of them. Where are they? Well, what I can do, actually, is I'll just switch to the hammer. And I'll just... because it's being dumb, I'll just do like I'm gonna craft it here. Because it will still allow me to trigger like I'm gonna craft it here. And then I can just go out of the water and get it done. Quick, 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 quick! Come on! There we go. Alright, now I can get out of the water. Onto dry land. That was wildly unnecessary. The fact that I couldn't find those two chunks of clay was driving me absolutely up the wall. But I found a roundabout way to do it. Okay, so we'll set the furnace. Yes! There it is! Finally, we have the craftsmanship level 5. About time. The amount of, like, extra stuff that I was crafting just to push the craftsmanship level, ridiculous. Alright, is there water in the spill collector? There is not. Okay. How badly do I need water? Oh god. And food, too. Good. Great. Awesome. Okay, we'll put water in the spill collector. I want to put the axe back. I'm gonna keep the hammer. Okay. I need to go find a grouper. Come on, man. Just let me do my thing. God, at this point I'm just gonna have to cut up a couple of small fish just so I can get some food. Sardine. Ugh. Not the most efficient, but you know. That's food. Getting these little guys is always hard. Alright. Drink the water.
Oh, gross.
Alright. Well, guys, that's gonna be my dinner. 3 sardines. It ain't much, but you know, it's this is life right now. Ew, Sparty, yeah. You don't like sardines, Sparty? No, sir. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I would have pegged you as a sardine guy, but I did. I pegged you as a sardine guy, Sparty. Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. 2. I should not have done that. 3. 4. You wish. Pick a fruit. That's 5. Where's the 6th one? There's always 6. Where's the 6th one? I only picked up 5. Where's number 6? Oh. Here it is. We're back in business. I'm dying of hunger.
Naked to
I'm
my
gonna have to wait.
In here again.
I can make 2 lashings. Okay. My cooking skill leveled up. What that means is I will obtain more from cooked food than I would before. I don't know if it means that food cooks faster. Maybe it does. But I get more value out of cooked food than I did before. Alright.
Incoming plat break.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, yo. Trophy earned. Island Hermit. Because I spent 10 days on the same island. I didn't know that was a trophy. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You, mind if I ask where you found me? How did you find me? Was I on, like, a For You page? Did you get a recommendation from somebody? What brings you to the stream of Tire Swap Genius, aka Blue, playing some Stranded Deep? Bob, are you with us? Oh, I suppose he's in an ad, so he's not hearing me. I'm just gonna type it out.
Välkommen till Svartnkanius.
Yes, I know. Yep. I was in dire need of meat though, Bob. So, I needed to eat it because my hunger bar was like 0 and flashing. So, yep, I am aware that if I had let it stick longer, that it would have cooked to smoking, or to smoked meat. But I needed the meat, so that's why I picked it off early. Hamburg, Germany. Found me while working searching for Stranded Deep. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, welcome from Germany, or welcome, yeah, from Germany. Welcome from the U.S. But yeah, no, we are about 15 days into it. I am not worried about efficiency or time. I'm just having fun playing a game, showing some of my my friends and whoever wants to stop in and see it, how this game is, and how it looks. Oh, you are okay. That is quite all right, kind sir. Just great to have you here. All right, so now that we've finally got the level that I wanted for craftsmanship, I want to see. It's a clay raft floor. It's not even a container floor. It's clay. I thought it was containers. I spent all that extra time for nothing. It's not even container floor. Wow. I'm actually angry. I wasted so much extra time. Yeah, Sparty's first language isn't English for sure. Sparty's first language is... Kidding, Sparty. I'm kidding. My god, this panel is so heavy. Caveman, yeah. This is true. He doesn't even deny it. He's like, yep, sounds about right. Well, I got a container panel. I apparently didn't need a container panel, but I got a container panel. I can use it for a house later on. That bothers me that I wasted all that extra time and I didn't actually need the container. Okay, well, in that case, we'll go back with the original thought. Can I make corrugated scrap from the container, though? That'd be kind of cool. Bricks. Okay, so bricks. Brick floor, corrugated wood, corrugated container wall. Okay, so I can make a container wall. Oh, let's do that. Since I got the hammer out, let's go grab that panel. Wait, that's kind of cool. Let's do that. Can I make a container? No, I can't. Okay. Is container walls... Oh, I can make a container door making... Okay. Oop. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Like I said, this is more just kind of a freebie play, so I'm not going for any, like, records or anything by any means here. That's not where I wanted it, but that's fine. It works. By any means, I am not going for any records or anything like that. Here it is. 15 days survived, 151 items crafted, 13 animals killed, 1 island explored. I literally haven't left this island yet. And 2 ships scavenged. I've been fighting with a shark, and I was trying to get get that craftsmanship level up to level 5, just to find out that I didn't actually need it up to level 5. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I needed to make bricks for sure, but it apparently didn't actually directly affect anything that I needed. Okay, so what's it take to make a corrugated floor for the raft? Just 2 corrugated scrap to make 1 corrugated floor. Okay. Oh! Oh, God. That was dumb. Let go! Can you let go, please? Thank you. Okay, now I need to make a bandage. Three lashings and a cloth. Okay. That jerk. I am so over this stupid shark. I want to physically see him swim past me. There he is. Alright. I gotta go make a bandage so I don't die. We're gonna go to the loom and make a bandage with the fiber sleeves that I have. Oh god. I'll make a cloth, rather. You mean I don't have the 4 fiber sleeves? What? Yes, I do. No, I only have 2. Crap. Guess I'm going into the chest. Dr. SD, so if you have any questions, just ask. Absolutely, I will do that. Yeah, like I said, kind of just keeping a more chill gameplay through. So, you know, if I don't do great or if I fail miserably, that's okay. Just here to kind of hang out and have fun and try not to die too badly. Out of water again, okay. That being said, we've finally got, like, I've got what I need in order to get a little bit further. I just gotta try not to, you know, get eaten by the shark. That's good, yeah. I mean, you know, you can play strict and you can play, like, let's see how fast, you know, the speed run guys and whatnot. That's not fun for me, you know? I don't need to, you know, have it be a perfect run through where nothing bad happens and I get all the sharks, and I don't need that. I'm gonna die of hunger and water. I'm suffering terribly here. That's not fun for me. What's fun for me is just hanging out with people, chatting, letting them watch me suffer and make blunders and mistakes that you wouldn't have to make. There's a clay deposit, okay. There. My next meal. Come on! There we go. Oh, God! He came right up to me. Woo! Anybody else see that shark? Woohoo! Yeah. Did you see that, Sporty? He wanted my ass.
Oh, gross.
So, I am officially out of cloth until the yucca regenerates again. I did also not check out what was in this crate that I found. I completely forgot that I got this crate, and I just kind of, you know, just been hanging on to it. Let's see what's in it. Okay. So we can combine some of this stuff. Oops, not that one. This one? Thank you, Willow.
For the
Now
crack.
stop it. Equal parts. Have to put it in here, along with the label maker. Okay. There's a flare gun. Oh, I bet the flare guns were full in that one, weren't they? Yep, okay. No. Guess I'll put it in that one. Water, yep. Foods, yep. All I really need. I know, but I'm having fun with some of the other stuff. You know, learning how to make some of the stuff. I know what I need. That's, you know, that's not the point. Willow. Sparty, you want to time her out or something, maybe? Make her stop doing that? No. No. Don't anybody look at that. Don't anybody touch it. Absolutely not. Willow, stop it. Alright, so we're gonna die of hunger. But we're good on everything else for the moment. Alright. So now that I know that I didn't need that container panel. At least not for the raft. We're gonna go out to the raft. Because it is easy enough to get to the raft. If I'm careful and cautious. I really hate this. There. Get my hammer. Corrugated raft floor. We're towards the end where I can put... Oh, actually. Yeah, there. And one more, corrugated raft floor. Jello boat has 3 times food in it. Yeah, I know, I already used it. I already used it. Jello boat does not have 3 times food in it. It is empty. I have used it. Alright. Now, if I can get the shark to stay away long enough, maybe I can get the rest of the stuff. Do I have lashings? I have 2 lashings. Because there are... what? There's, what, 1 more set of barrels, I think? I forget. What did I have left down here? For rafting material. Yep, set of barrels. I think I had a set of tires over here. I did not. Okay. Ah, there's the set of tires. I knew I had a set of tires somewhere. Alright. Take the hammer out. There's raft base. Right alongside the barrels there. Yeah, this is extremely dangerous what I'm doing. 10 out of 10 would not recommend because all it takes is a few bites and that shark is finished you off. So, just be cautious, people. It can be your undoing. I am like hit. Yeah, see? Like I got lucky. Ah! No, come on. And drag you all the way over here just to have that happen. Do it just to spite me. Don't do it, deceiver. Don't do it. Nobody needs to be touching the raft, or touching the throne. Nobody needs to be you spend enough money on me as it is, deceiver. I don't need you spending anything else on me. I appreciate you. I really do. Stay out of there. Alright, so I think I'm content with how the raft is size-wise for the most part. Those barrels I could use, but what I'll do is get the raft out there to bring them back. It is nighttime. Let's go take a rest after I eat food. And if the barrels float out, that's okay. The barrels float out. Now the problem is I don't think I've got enough rocks to make an anchor, so that'll be interesting. Drink the water. I know it's not smoked. I need it. I need it now. Oh no, the drift is back. Why is the drift back? Okay, shelter, hold asleep. Alright. Hold to save. Sleep first, then save. I used to save and then sleep, and I realized it was actually a better idea to sleep and then save. So... looks like the barrels are still hanging out. Somewhere. Actually. Where'd the raft? Oh, there's the raft. Where'd the barrels go? They didn't float out that far, did they? Oh no, they just were outside of the view of my guy. Alright, so I got corrugated raft. What I need to do now is I need to make the guidance for the raft. So we're talking the anchor, the sail, and the rudder. The sail is a lashing, a cloth, and 2 sticks. The rudder is a lashing, a cloth, and 2 sticks. So I need yucca. None of the yucca is grown. Okay, cool. So a pair of young palm trees will do for now. 1. The problem is I also need cloth, and right now fibrous leaves are the only way I'm getting cloth too, so... mistakes were definitely made, I will say this. And if I can't make it much longer, then I can't make it much longer. Then we start with anew. We start anew, you know? That's part of the process. Again, I am not here to speedrun this. I am not here to, you know, be the master. Yeah, yep. Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing super amazing on this one. But that's okay. This island was a custom seed made by my friends, so we're just, you know, taking it as it comes. I don't have an axe, that's fine. I'll just do this. It's fine. I don't have an axe and I don't have the stuff to make an axe, so I'll just do this, it's fine.
Incoming cat break.
6. I need 2 more. Yes. 7. Yeah, I mean, I started with a pretty decent shipwreck nearby, which was nice. Actually, a couple. You know, all of these are from the boat that I've been near this entire time. The one that I'm trying to get the barrels and tires and stuff off of. It was just kind of, you know, unfortunately, I'll admit it, a little bit of mismanagement of resources. And for whatever reason, I thought that I needed, I thought that the last thing that you could craft, under the like floors for rafts was, scrap floor, or not scrap floor, but, container floor, which clearly that is not the case. It was clay floor. So I wasted resources trying to craft things to make that a possibility. I hate that. I need that right there. There is a young palm tree right there that I need, and I can't get it. But so yeah, unfortunately, because of, lack of information, because I'm not really looking up anything as I go, I'm just going off of, going off of what I discover as I play. I did burn through a significant amount of resources that I probably didn't need to burn through. So I am at the point where I am just attempting to, if I can get the last few bits, together for this raft, then I can get off this island and, go somewhere and obtain the necessary materials to survive. But it's hard because I had nothing, and then I collected what I needed, and then I had an abundance of things, and then I misunderstood what was needed, and so then I slowly dwindled back down to, having nothing. So that's unfortunately how it goes sometimes when you just, when you go and you're trying not to spoil stuff. Right, absolutely. There are the speed runners. You have the people that are, the craft heavy. You have the people that are just playing to play it. And I am definitely in that third category of just playing to play it. I guess what I could do is, while I'm waiting for water, I have all these coconuts. That's not what I wanted to drop. I wanted to drop the coconut. You can do this with a coconut. Make a coconut drink, and then drop it, and then bash the crap out of the coconut. And then you have food.
En hungrig.
I really am actually where is it? I am actually agitated that I cannot get this young palm tree that is stuck inside of one of these bushes, because that would allow me to. No, I played this years ago, and then I got back into it recently, um, and I have kind of consistently off and on played it. I guess that's kind of a weird, like, not consistently off and on played it, but I've played it, while playing other games too. This is kind of just one of the many things that I play. So I definitely would say I've made more progress in like learning how things work and how to craft certain things in the last like 3-4 months, but it is not my first time playing. Do. See it? I saw it, and I really want it because it would really help me to progress if I could collect it, and I can't collect it. Where did it go? It was over here, right? No.
Välkommen skåkin.
Hi, MTS. Hello. Oh, hello, hello. I'm hoping even I can just find one that I just never saw before that's just kind of, hiding out somewhere that I can just cut up and get. Thanks for that, Sparty. Probably. Oh, the yucca. Good. Progress. The yucca has regenerated. Good. Now we can actually make a little bit of progress. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. I need to have 16 fibrous leaves total. Alright. What do I got? I have 19. Beautiful. Let's do it. Okay. 1, 2 lashings. Alright. Then I need to go over here. Oh, 2 lashings. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I need to go over to a camp. To the loom. Make 2 cloth. 1, 2. Alright. Progress, guys, progress! Because now... Where's the raft? It's over here. Rudder. And I need 2 more sticks to make a sail. Alright. I know I need to cool down. I'm gonna have to probably go in the water. I don't want to go in the water, but I'm gonna have to. I mean, technically, if I can find the right spot on land, I can, shade myself that way, but it's faster and more efficient just to go in the water. I know. Stop beeping at me. It's got to be one of the most obnoxious things that drives me absolutely up the wall is the beeps um from the watch at some point just kind of just get to you.
I can't see! I can't see!
Okay, Willow. I see you. Give me a second here. Ten-minute timer. There she goes. Willow's innocent. Yeah, okay. Is that a lionfish? God dang it. Watch out for those guys. Alright, come on. Alright, so... I burn out again. Yeah, crap. I burned it out again. That's the last stick. Okay, alright. I know it's a little late in the day and I probably shouldn't be doing it, but you know what? We're gonna do it. I can leave the hammer here. I can leave the fibrous leaves here. Pick up a couple of spears. I think I've got, what, 2 empty wooden crates? Yeah. I'll take 2 empty wooden crates. Alright, guys. Oh, good. I did it again. I've done that before. I can't believe I did that again. Well, okay. Alright, that worked. We're off. Yes, we do need an anchor. You were right, Bob. I do not have the stuff to make an anchor. I only have 2 rocks left. I need 6. Ain't making an anchor. So we're gonna run it into the island and we're gonna drag it on land. Yeah, I have 2. The hell was that? Hi, Fenrir. That scared the crap out of me because I did not know what was happening. Yep, I'm literally just gonna run it right into the land. Or right into the island, rather. Yay! Alright. Hold the stop navigation. We just grab the buoy balls. Drag it up on land. Ooh, look at that sharky. That one will be an easy one to get. That's a bull shark. Alright, so this land we have, or this island we have to be careful. I can already tell you. There are snakes. There's a giant pig. I'm gonna try and build a shelter as fast and safely as I can. Why Ada? Yeah, I don't know. Ada does that sometimes. Ooh, you hear it? Oh, there it is. Look, there it is. I can see it. And as soon as I stab it, it tries to come for me. Eventually he'll stop and he'll coil back up, and then we just have to jab him again. But I gotta be careful because if I get poisoned, I do not have the stuff to fight poison. There. And there's some food. That's food. Alright. Ada does just have a few people they really just do not like. There, we've got an axe. Alright, the timer is up, Willow. It is time for the glasses. This is a tall-ass tree, god damn. Not enough room. Okay. What do I need to craft a shelter? I need a lashing. Okay. Need 2 more fibrous leaves. Just 2 more fibrous leaves. Okay. Watch out. 1. Out of the way, little crab. Alright, secondary shelter, guys. Hold asleep. Ads starting in about a minute, by the way, just for those of you that are not subscribed. Food and water, huh? Okay. Well, let's scrounge out and see what's on the shoreline that I can use. Like planks? Yeah. My 5-year-old daughter did not think so. She thought it was creepy. She did not care for it. If I have to, I'll just load up my inventory with stuff here and then go back home with it. There's the giant hog. Sparty bacon? Ooh, look at that crab. I almost missed that crab. Get that crab out of here. So the cool thing is once you eliminate these crabs, they don't show up for 7 days. Ooh. No, 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 no. Ooh. There we go.
Incoming cat break.
Not me carrying a giant crab. Alright, we're still doing okay-ish. We're not doing great, but we're not gonna die, like, in 2 seconds. What I need to do is see if I can find a cloth. Aha! Like that. Oh, Jesus, it scared me. Is that another cloth? Yes. Not enough room. There's a crate. Okay, so we're gonna throw this crate down here. Open it up. We're gonna throw rocks in it. And the plank, I guess. And the stick. I need the coconut. I'm gonna grab that crate right there. Grab that crate. Ah! Get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh, God. Everything wants to kill me. There's a shark in the water, there's a pig on land, there's a crab on land, everything wants to kill me. Alright, if we can. Oh, God. No, 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 no. If that crab gets a hold of me, it's the death of me, so I gotta really be careful. You can hear the fast beeping because I'm, like, dying. Oh, God. And there it is. I went to rub my eye. Okay, so we're gonna pick it right back up from where we dropped off because I went to rub my eye and the giant hog took advantage of that. Never itch your eye. So, I'm gonna grab another stick. If I can find a stick, that one right there. We're gonna start a stick pile on this island. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a little bit, Mr. Sharky. Ow. I have expired. What I may end up doing is picking resources off of this island and bringing them home. Ah! Bringing them home to use at my home island. No! My knife!
En hungrig.
Alright. Oops. Let me make a rock pile. Stick pile. Fiber sleeves. A lashing. Sweet. Okay, I need to make a water still here. I need one palm frond. Perfect. And I need a coconut, which is great. Coconut flask ready. So I need that coconut, which I have in my inventory. Yes, and I need another lashing, so 4 of the fiber sleeves. And 3 of the rocks. I have an axe. I have a tool belt, so you don't see it in my inventory.
Eitt stelekjó Spartan _ 1279.
Now I just gotta figure out food. I know, stop. I need a knife. One stone tool. Okay, one stick. I know I'm dying. And a lashing. Which is 4 fibrous leaves. 1 fibrous leaf. 2. The stick. Give me the stick. I don't need the stick, but give me the stick anyways. Three. Eat aloe. Does it give me any nutrition though? Not enough room. Okay, fine. Drop the knife for now. That's fine. As you can see, I live off a lot of really close, like, near-death bits. So just eat the aloe. Okay. Ah, okay. It'd be nice if, like, I understand the premise of the aloe, but it'd be nice if it even gave you just a hint of nutritional, you know? Like, even just a half a bar. Not a half a whole bar, but I mean a half of one of the little notch bars. It'd be nice if the aloe gave you just even just a half of that. Because you're still ingesting something. Ooh. Good thing I stopped when I did. See if I can get him. The food is done. Right, yeah. I was like, didn't I have two? I did. I just threw it on the ground. This is a little sandy, it'll be alright. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Alright, on the upside, I'm not gonna immediately die now. Not ideal, I'm not doing great, but I'm not gonna immediately die. I should have waited. I should have waited. I should not have done that. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's see here. What I want to do, let's see. One front pile. Fibrous leaf pile. Okay, fine. Throw the knife down. Make a stick pile. Oops. What? Oh, because high SPF. Yeah, fine. Drink. Take the meat. Nom nom nom. Place. And honestly, I bet you I can remedy the SPF if I just go stand over here. Yeah. So see, now what you would do, once you've, kind of established a baseline on another island, is you gather all of the necessary materials, and it'll take you a trip or two to do it, but you would figure out how to transport all of the materials from this island back to your home island. Or at least that's my thought process behind it. Get all the items, get it close to your raft. Get your raft built a little bit more, and when you have planks, you can build more shelves and carry more crates. I do wish there was a way to actually, like, craft the crates. Currently, the only way you can have crates on the island is if you find crates. Or have crates in general, is if you find crates. I wish that you could craft the crates. I feel that that would be a very beneficial item to be able to make and have. You better run. I'm gonna F this pig up. Oh. He F'd me up. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I just wish you could actually, like, make the boxes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe it would benefit you more if you could make them. There's a ship. It's either going to really benefit me or be really stupid. There's a boat. Right there. You can build a box out of 2 planks? Oh, God. Oh, that was... Ugh. Yay. A lantern. Do you need a particular crafting table to do this, or is it just kind of a thing you can do? You just do it. Hi, Dave. Dave says you just do it. Dave, do you know what we're talking about? I'm assuming you do. Yeah, lots of new people tonight for sure. Hold C to bring up the crafting menu. I'm actually using, believe it or not, I'm using a controller, Dave. But I do know how to bring up the crafting menu. Okay, so give me a second here. Oh God, let's get away from that guy. I need to go back to the... Don't know about jack about controllers in this game. That's fair, understandable. All right. Oh, you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, we'll just pick her right back up at day 17. Yep. Reload, reload. No, not permadeath. No, I do not. I do not have permadeath on. That does, however, set me a ways back, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Hmm. That sets me a real good ways back.
Incoming at break.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the crate. I'm gonna drop the crate. Make a lashing. Bust out the axe. Cut down a palm tree. I actually didn't need to do that. I just remembered I didn't need to do that. My knife! No, my knife! Oh no. Alright. Make a stone tool, okay. Need to make a refined knife. Okay. One palm frond. Yep. Got it. Grab a bunch of rocks. Grab the cloth. I can't grab the cloth. Okay. Let's make piles. And make material piles. Alright. Repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Okay. Material piles. Let's do it in the sand where I can see it. I have a raft. You know this game, hello. I thought you were asking earlier how to craft... No, I was how to craft, I was told that... I was just told that you can craft the boxes that you store it, like, stuff in. And I'm trying to figure that out. But, first things first, I need to make the stuff so that I don't die on this island. Not including getting attacked by things, I just mean, like, don't die in general. Ooh, is that a rock? Yep. I know! Stop beeping at me! Cloth. Go away, little piggy. I will be your demise. Okay, need 3 more fiber sleeves. 1. Oop. Oh, God! Stupid pig! And here comes the crab. God dang it. I can't win! I wish that they made a little bit more noise when they were rushing up to you, rather than... See, I'm like trying to find... I don't see it. That's probably something I'll look into. I need to focus on not dying. Okay, I need to make a lashing. Okay. And I need a coconut. I stepped on a crab. God dang it. I knew that was going to happen too. Oh, I have the coconut. I need to make another lashing because of coconut flask. Crap. So I need 4 more. 3 more? 4 more fibrous leaves. Without getting attacked by pigs or what have you. The potatoes? Oh, I wish I could take the potatoes right now. Hey, you know what? F it. I found potatoes. I'll be okay. We'll be alright. 1 more fibrous leaf. As long as I don't get attacked by something, I'll be alright. They rock. I do. Well, so PC, but technically through PlayStation Plus. I have the PlayStation Plus app on my PC. Okay, water still. There we go. Craft it. Place it. Come on, place it. Place it, man. There. Alright. This is a tall ass tree. Oh. Ah. You, oh, there's the snake I killed earlier. Heck yeah. Snake.
Oh, gross.
Alright. Don't aw gross me. It's food. It's food or we die, dude. Suck it up, Buttercup. Put a campfire down. Make a kindling. Did I not? I made 2 kindling? Did I already have a campfire and I was just dumb? No, I made a kindling and didn't realize I made a kindling, so I made another kindling. I've done that before. That's fine. I can just take the kindling with me to another island. It's all junk.
I'm hungry.
Alright. Well, guys, you know, aside from a few mishaps here and there, we've managed to, I guess, technically not die. I mean, if we're not counting... No, there's only 3 classes. You have Empath, Seer, or Guardian. Alright, I'll make a pile of trunks. Food's done. Need to cool down. Uh-oh. Well, that's easy enough. Let's go get that aloe. Alright, instant aloe. Full SPF, okay? Now I need to be mindful of the creatures on the island. I'm convinced there are 2 of those pigs, by the way. I'm almost convinced that there are 2 of those pigs, not just 1. Yeah, I know. Right in the butt. Alright, come on back now, piggy. You got my... Come back. Bro. Well, hopefully he comes back, because he's got my spear in his ass. Ooh! Hello! I don't like it when you guys sneak up on me like that. That's not nice. Oh god. Oh, come on! This damn crab. That's twice now to the crab. Yeah. Every time I finally get back on my feet, Sparty, the stupid crab. One palm frond. Okay, let's see. I need to make water still, which is, I need 2 lashings. I need to drop these crates, so, oh wait. Let's repeat the steps again. Drop the crates. 2 lashings. 1 fiber sleeve. How many do I need? I need 8. My knife is gonna break soon. Is that a stick? It is a stick. Just sticking out of the wall. After I make the coconut flask, drink the water out of it before I make the still. You know, I never... That never crossed my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. That never crossed my mind. Yeah. Alright, the snake I killed is right there, so I have food. Great. I'll put the hammer in it for now. I need to make a refined knife. Oops. Which is a stone tool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How did I... Okay. No, stop putting things in there that I don't want. Okay. Okay, alright. I am making silly mistakes. And I need to stop. Oh, the stick drift is back. I'll have to fix that in a second. Flashing. Okay. Refined knife. Okay. Water still. 2 lashings. I have the coconut, so I don't need that. So I just need to get the stuff for the lashing. For the 2 lashings, rather. Go away, crab. Go away, crab. And if I stumble across those potatoes again, I'll just eat the potatoes. Why don't I use my axe for farming? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know, man. Alright. Seven. One more. There we go. 8. Alright. So let's go back out here. Grab the stick, because it's right there. I know it does. It's easier to craft the knife when I'm thinking about it, so I just, you know, kind of going through the motions and just crafting what's, you know, readily available for me. Okay, let's do this. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not again. Get bent. Jesus. Craft a lashing. Okay. Craft another lashing. Okay. Craft a coconut flask. Okay. Drink from the flask. Okay. Craft a water still. Alright. Let's pick up these trunks and organize these trunks a little nicer. It didn't use the cloth. Oh no, never mind. I had more than one cloth. Never mind. Alright. I need to... make a fire pit. Or a campfire, rather, which I'll just get a couple of small pine trees for. Yeah, okay, that one I'm going to use the... yeah, that was... Ads starting in a minute, guys. See, that's the stuff that drives me nuts. Technically, if I can figure out how to do it, I can see... oh, look, there's a stick in there. Alright, what are we hitting on? Water? Okay. There. Now, short of that crab being an absolute jerk, again, we're okay for the moment. Now watch, I just jinxed it, and that crab's just gonna show up and just wreck me. I will actually probably scream. Kind of makes me want to be proactive. Look at that. See, it's like I could feel him coming, man. I could feel it. Come here. I'm tired of you. I'm sick of you taunting me and causing me problems. Tired of it. Hold still for a second.
Incoming cat break.
That's only one of them. There's two on this island, but I'm
Gross.
sick of his nonsense, so he's got to go. Alright. Make a campfire. Make a kindling. Light the campfire. What the heck? Stop. Oh, the stick drift is back. I'm gonna have to remap the dead zones again. There. Alright. me just a second here, guys. I just want to quick remap these dead zones. So I get rid of this stupid stick drift. It is that one. Okay, so it's the right stick. Give me just a second. Can I 0.15 it? Ooh.
Dr. Pepper. Beep.
Yep. Give me a second, Willow. Just remapping. I've got stick drift in my controllers, and so I'm just trying to fix it. And because I use a third-party program to allow my controllers to connect to my computer, that third-party program actually gives me the ability to change specs on my controller, including widening the zero or dead zone. I'm going to go to 0.2, I think. 0.2, just to give myself a little bit of room to breathe on it. Okay. And I will be right back. I just need to go handle something real quick. So if you guys just hang out, don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to handle a couple of things real quick, but get back into her here. Playing Lord of the Rings Online. Okay. Why did I just grab my Of course I have it. Okay. Okay. Scared. I'm not gonna lie, I just freaked out for a second when I saw that crab. I'm like, I was like, oh yeah, he's dead. That's right. Okay. So we're gonna try and collect some of the baseline items around the island here. Maybe get rid of that pig. All right, sounds good, Sparty. There's also that boat, which had a lantern that I really want. And there's a bull shark, or a tiger shark, one of the two in the water. And I would like to eliminate that guy, wherever he is. Ooh. Oh! Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You mean like that? Ooh, you sneaky, conniving... I'm tired of this guy. This is his brother. Get rid of one, let's get rid of this one. Yeah! Just like that. Thank you, Sparty, I appreciate you. I know you know that, but I gotta tell you anyways that I appreciate you. Ah, stepped on a little crab. Okay, just a little crab. How we doing? Use some water, get a little warm. Ah, there's nothing to put in the water. Alright. And we'll just drop the phone right here. Back in the shade. That means done cooking. Trunks in the trunk pile. Okay. I think it was this one we already skinned once.
Oh,
It
gross.
was not. That's okay. We ain't dying yet today, guys. Now I've actually figured out how to do it. How to live, how to survive. I know! I know! I'm doing it right now. See, I'm saving, Bob. I'm saving. We're saved. Okay. He's like, please, for the love of God, just save your game. Okay, alright, I'm saving. We're saved. It is done. It has been done. The save is completed. Yes, good call. Thanks, guys, everybody who's came and hang out with me today on this freezing cold Sunday. Oh, I almost forgot the snake was here. Sparty, look at the snake! Almost forgot about the snake. I'm going to. When the crab is done cooking, I will cook the snake up next. It is ice cold here. In terms of Fahrenheit, for those of you that are in Celsius, it is. What is it? It is cold, I can tell you that. It is 8 degrees Fahrenheit. But, you know, it's Sunday. I know that people, most people, not everybody, but most people, be getting ready for the start of their work week. And they got other stuff going on. But, you know, thanks for coming out and spending time with me. There's definitely, as I always say, you know, there's 1,000,001 people that you can watch do what we do. And the fact that you choose to spend your time with me really means a lot. I definitely know that I'm not exactly like the most amazing of the people that you could watch. But I try. You know, I do try. Sometimes it goes well, and sometimes, as you've seen today, it can go absolutely terribly, horribly wrong. 8 degrees Celsius in Hamburg, sorry. Too hot for December. Yeah. I would take, honestly though, I would take 46 degrees in December. That's the Fahrenheit. I would take that 8 degrees Celsius right now. I'm not an enjoyer of cold weather. I can't. I can't stand and cannot handle cold weather. Alright. We have eaten the crab, and as promised, Sparty, skinning the snake.
Oh, gross.
And the snake meat is going on the fire. Wasn't there a stick, right? There's a stick in here that I could kind of like glitch in to find. It's a bit dark, so I can't see where it's at now, but I am going to save, or no, I'm going to sleep, and then we'll save again. You can never save too many times. I definitely know that I don't save enough. And as you can see, I very frequently regret it. If I can get it to glitch. No, I know. I did. I slept and then I saved. I wish, though. I wish that it was built that way so that when you slept, it automatically saved. Where'd the coconut go? Oh, down there. Okay, so we have been going at this for a little over 4 hours. I think... What time is it? A little after 10. I think I'll go a little longer if there's interest in me continuing. I don't necessarily have like a set stopping point. I know I do on my schedule on my stream channel, but that's just kind of so people get a rough idea. That is not like a hard, this is when we need to quit. Need more water. Oh no, the campfire empty. Did it at least cook? It did, okay. Hi, Allie. How are you? I'm learning what not to do in my Serenity game. I have one on my home island. I have a plank station. Should I set one up here too, Bob? Or try and ship all of the stuff back to the main island? Because I don't mind ferrying back and forth between the two islands. Well, do you want the smart answer, or do you want the answer that I've done before? Not perfectly, but I have done it. Why? Oh, water. This is flooring, right? Can we... Hold on. We cannot. Okay. I have built the raft wider and just, like, taken it, you know, just taken it like that and just, you know, hoped for the best and hoped that I didn't lose any along the way. I'll be honest, I did that. Probably not the brightest way to do it, but I've done it like that. It's fine. Oh god! Come on, man. Damn. Kinda tired of that guy. Should we kill a shark? What do you guys think? Should we go after a shark? I've got enough wood. This is one of the easier sharks to kill. Save. Okay. Bob over here being my conscience, like, hey, before you go doing crazy stuff, make sure you save. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna craft a bunch of these spears, however many I can craft. Craft 2 more. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, you're being smart. Alright, there we go. In. Easy. Hold on, I'm getting a little bit of a game glitch.
Incoming cat break.
Hey, come back here. Ooh, there's something in the water to check out over there. Alright. Down here. Oh, that was terrible. Oh my god. Ooh, he tried. Ooh.
Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta.
Hey, bro, what's up? How we doing? How we doing? There we go. That one got him too, right? It sounded like it connected. Yeah. I don't know. Anybody else having that problem? Anybody else having stream issues? Yeah. Get some. Ooh. Yeah, it all looks good on my end. That's why I'm like... I ran out of spears. Good thing that wood is relatively cheap. Oh, good. Come on, man. No. 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 Good, good. Glad you got it fixed up. Give me a second, because I just clicked off the screen here, so I could still see what I was doing, but it was smaller view. I was looking through my Stream Manager window, or Stream thing window, not the actual game screen. Okay. Great Spears. Because there ain't nothing wrong with making more spears. Alright, that's it. There he is. Get him. $12? Is that what it is? Oh god! Oh! I might beeping. Just because. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, man. Oh, baby! Are you streaming this game on PlayStation Plus? If so, how's the experience? I've been thinking to get a month worth when I'm in the mood for gaming every now and then. I love the fact that I have, from the rock in front of me, from that rock. I love the fact that I have PlayStation Plus, honestly. And it's been great. Yeah, I know it is. I know, it's right there. But I'm doing so good. And honestly, like, I haven't had any issues. The only problem that I really have had, and this is not necessarily, a guaranteed problem, I had to use a third-party software to get my controller to connect to my computer. Now, it's not necessarily a Windows problem, it may be a problem with the brand of computer. It's very hit or miss, but the third-party software that I used was super easy to set up. You can remap the buttons however you want to remap them if you need to. You can, like, I have stick drift in one of my sticks, and technically both of them. I've got stick drift, and the program that I use allows me to modify the dead zone, or the zero zone, so I don't have that stick drift now, even though the controller still has it. The program is compensating for it. Sparty, we did it! Look at that! Look at this bad boy. I don't want to throw this. I want to roll him over so I can get my other spears back. Give me the spears. Shark for dinner, boys! Shark for dinner. I better keep one. So, now that I got... There was a spot in the water that I was like, hey, there's probably something out there. Why am I being... Just... Sometimes I swear it just means something for it.
Z.
Yeah, tiger shark is one of the bad ones. The the black tip reef sharks aren't necessarily all that bad, but I tell you what, trying to get rid of them is ridiculous because they're so fast. How is there another shark? That can't be right, because there's supposed to be a thing. When you kill a shark, it's supposed to, like, do this thing that helps, like, prevent other sharks from showing up for a period of time. At least that's what I read, anyways. I could be wrong. Oh, a rock I missed. Okay. Cool. Yikes, the RPG bot. What do you mean, yikes, the RPG bot? You don't like the RPG bot? Bro, are we gonna have to have words here, man? Like, you don't like the RPG bot? You and I gonna have to fight about the RPG bot there, bro? It sends a whole wall of text. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I know. Ahoy, Captain, we also need a leather dings bums? What is that? You lost me on that. Ooh! Nope. No. He's got two more tails now. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up and grab one of them. Oh gosh. Nice, let me take my spear back. Take the spear back and throw it right back in his backside. That was great. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. He is way too close. Oh, God. Water, get in the water! Shark skin, Miss Piggy skin. Oh, yeah. A tanning thing. Yep, I've got that. Again, that's also at my, my main island. A tanning rack is what it's, called in this game. Well, at least in English it's called tanning rack. For now... Miss Piggy's skin. Miss Piggy's skin. That's freaking awesome, dude. Food. Well, I got food. I got plenty of food now. Food ain't a problem. I gotta just cook it.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Better grab another one just in case. Not like I don't have enough of them. Alright, where's that pig? There he is. Here, piggy. Oh god, I missed! Oh, come on! Yeah, I pay for the top tier subscription pro. I won't lie. I pay annually for it, but it gives you the monthly free games, the classics catalog. It gives you access to their monthly catalog of movies as well. There's just a lot of value for me. So yeah, the movies catalog is kind of bleh, but you know there are some good ones. There are plenty of good ones. It's just generally not the theme that I'm into, or you know, usually when I'm looking, I'm with somebody that doesn't want to watch that kind of movie or whatever. So I shouldn't say that there aren't movies that I would watch. They're just not movies that I'm able to watch when I'm with the person that wants to watch a movie. So let's try this again. All right, Porky, come on. Yep, here we go. You shouldn't be able. That's just disrespectful. Ah. What the hell? Ah! You just stand still long enough for me to grab one of my spears, that'd be great. Ooh. Yeah. Oh god. Did that break? That just broke, didn't it? It did. Damn. That's what I get for smashing a spear against the rock. Oh, Jesus. Why am I dying? Oh, come on, man. I am so sick of this pig. There. That's what you get. Pissed me off. the post-death head wobble is wild. There we go. Right next to the shark. If you guys are wondering, I'm on the verge of death. That's why there's the music that there is. Because I took a couple of shots from that pig and it did not feel great. Working on remedying it, but it does take a while. Rock. I have rock. I have rock. I need to be careful when I'm walking.
I can't see! I can't see!
Bad dreams for you tonight. Oh no. Alright, Allie. $10 just for you. No, no, Willow. No. Alright, now I am very thoroughly convinced that there is more than one pig on this island. We are about to find out. More than one big pig, anyways. Like, I know there's more than one pig, because there's a bunch of the little guys, but I am convinced there is more than one large hog on this island. I'm going to attempt to prove it without dying. Oh, look, a coconut. Is it planks? No, it's a stick. It's a stick. Also, if you guys hear snake rattling, yes, there are poisonous snakes on this island as well. Oh, you're not. There's Willow's line, you can't steal that. Okay, so there's the one boat, and there's something out there. That is the one boat. Nothing in there. Right, yeah. Eat, drink, save. Yeah, I know. I know. I get a little wild.
Tjekkod pantopedka fetoplevitum.
Ain't nothing here. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Rock. Is it done cooking yet? Oh god, what the heck? Oh, little crab. Jesus. Yep, it's done cooking. Okay. Water. Okay. Save. I do have air tanks. There's one in, well, not here, but I do have air tanks. They're at my actual base. Yeah. On my home island, yep. Allie, you had to say something about a storm coming. No, there's a storm on my game. Thanks. Thanks, Allie. Because I have a storm coming, and now there's a storm on the game. Trouble a-brewing. That's right, Sporty. Trouble a-brewing. Don't be in the water. Yeah, I know. I've made that mistake a few times. What the heck? I hate that. Could have almost killed me. got roughly 7 days on this before the monsters come back. That's the time frame they give you. They give you 7 days before any of the angry mobs respawn. Oh, you know what? I bet you. Dude, I've never been able to come up here, but look at this! Eggs!
Incoming gut break.
Now I just gotta be careful getting down so I don't break my legs. What do you do with the eggs, by the way, Bob? Ah, dang it. Just eat them? Okay. It's not gonna, like, give you any kind of poisoning or anything if you just eat a whole bunch of them all. Because they are raw eggs. Well, Bob. You knew that was gonna happen, didn't you? Alright. Timer is up. Glasses are going back on. Yeah, I'm severely dehydrated now, of course. I need to find water. I wonder why. It couldn't possibly be because I just ate eggs. Eat 3 of them. Well, you said eat them. So you said just eat them. I was wondering if you have to like cook them or something. And you're like, yeah, just eat them. So I just ate them. I'm sorry, Bob, but I'm blaming you. No, it is my fault. I could have like eaten one or two instead of just chowing down on three. But still, you could have told me. I am dying of thirst. I had severe dehydration from that. Okay. So guys, in I think about 20 minutes, it'll be 11 o'clock. That will be a roughly 5 hours that we've been doing this. Yeah. So I think in about 20 minutes, we're going to call her quits for the night. I want to say thanks to everybody that came in. Yeah, right, yeah. Yep, I can use the fiber sleeves in a pinch, I know. I want to say thanks to everybody that came in, that hung out with me. Bob for being my conscience when I'm just running wild. Thanks to the other new people that stopped in to say hey and check out what I was doing and what I'm about. Again, like I said, you know, there's so many people that you could pick to watch and to hang out with. And to spend your time with me really does truly mean a lot. You can ask any number of people, and the person that you've seen tonight, even just this short period of time, why? Um, that is who I am all the time. You know, it's not a facade. It's not a, you know, some people put on a persona when they get in front of the camera. I'm just me. I just doing what I do, hanging out with people, talking. You know, what you see is what you get, and it don't matter if it's today, it don't matter if it's tomorrow, it doesn't matter if it's next week. Yeah, I know. Don't you start, Sparty. Don't you even start. Dump a trunk. Break it into sticks. And dump the sticks in the stick pile. Coconuts in the coconut pile. Ah, come on. Why are you beeping at me? I'm not dying. Oh, it's because it wants me to sleep. Exhaustion, probably. Only sleep at night, that's fine. Come on, get darker. That's home, right? Yeah, that's home. Come on. Just want to go to bed. There, now I should be able to. Come on, man. It's already getting dark out. Like, just let me sleep. There we go. Jesus. And a save. So, Bob, as terrible as I am at this game, this is what I do every Sunday. This is the second Sunday that I've done it now. But this is what I'm going to be doing every Sunday. You know, we'll be playing Stranded Deep, gathering some more resources. I am, yep, every Sunday. At least until I officially complete it. I've never actually completed this game. I know how you complete it. Why? Oh. I know how you complete it. I know how you get to the end. I have never myself actually got to the end. I did find, little bit of a spoiler, I did find the carrier. Really? Don't do that. With the certain object that you need in order to fully actually complete the game. I did find that. I did not manage to do anything with it. Big surprise, right? But so yeah, you know, if you wanna, you know, keep watching me and keep seeing how miserably I fail at this game, you know, feel free to stop in on Sundays and check it out. If it's too much torture for you, feel free to don't stop on Sundays and check it out. Longest gameplay, 586 days. From my understanding, it is possible to complete it in like 40 days to 50 days. If you're doing everything like exactly as you should and by the, you know, the most efficient path. Alright, so I want to find out, number one, is there another pig? Or is there only the one? And number two, why? I know I'm dying. I'm working on it. No, there's only the one. Okay, I just was getting really bad luck if he was showing up on both sides. Okay. There's no scrap or anything here, which kind of disappoints me. I would have really liked some, like, corrugated scrap. Or planks. There's no scrap, there's no planks. There's not even, like, a rock pile, either. Now, I've gotten rocks off the ground, which is nice, but there's no rock piles to just, you know, crack apart. So, I think this is going to be a good spot to gather trees and wood to bring back home. There's plenty of wood to be had. "41 islands? 41? There's 41 islands? I didn't think there were that many." Alright, this is all stuff that, yeah, mapping, yep. This is all the stuff that I can take home with me. But I want to gather everything into one space. So we'll continue cutting down the trees that I can cut down, you know, collecting the stuff I can collect. And then, once I've got it all piled together in one spot. Yeah, it is, right? I didn't know that there were that many islands, Sparty. But once I've gathered all of the material off this island, we can take it home, you know? And use it to benefit me at home. That one's not as big as I thought it was. Ah, I stepped on that stupid crab again. Yes, my watch is beeping, and it's because I'm, like, imminently dying. But I'm not actually imminently dying, it's just, until I get the healthy status effect, it won't go any better. So I just have to keep eating and drinking water until I get the healthy status effect, and the heart goes back up. So, yeah, it's a bit obnoxious. I apologize. Two things, food and water. You know what, Ellie? I hadn't thought of that yet. MTS was like, is his heart rate up? 20 days. Alright, well, I do need food. Allie, you gotta pick one. Pig or shark? Shark or pig? Just Allie. You gotta pick one. Pig or shark? Alright. Shark it is.
Oh, gross.
No. Nope. Nope. I said just Allie gets to pick, and Allie said Bruce. Large meat. I need to grab a stick. Or two.
Dr. Pepper. Beep.
Anybody count how many deaths that was today, by the way? UV is high. We can literally fix that. I will literally just hunker down right here. Look. There. Now there's no UV. Up to 5. 5 today, or 5 total? Because we had, what, 2 before? Well, let's see. I had the shark. No. Did I die to a shark today? No, I didn't die to a shark today. Crab 3 times, I thought. I thought I died to the crab 3 times. Pig once? Or was it the crab twice? I will take your words for it, Sparty, that we are up to 5 now. I feel like it's 6 or 7, but... Stone, well, we go through it again. Stone, kindling, lashing, refined knife, fire torch, crude axe, crude hammer, crude spear, fishing rod, fishing bobber, fishing spear, cloth, refined axe, crude hoe, crude bow, arrow, leather, planks, refined spear, refined pick, bricks, spear gun arrow. Shelter, campfire, fire pit, fire spit, water still, hobo stove, meat smoker, loom, plank station, furnace, tanning rack, brick station, fuel still boiler, hook, light hook, container shelf, wood chair, wood shelf, wood table, plank chair, plank shelf, plank table, sleeping bag, corrugated shelf, corrugated table. Bird snare and fish trap, tool belt, tool pouch, the other two tool holder thingies. Consumables, we got the coconut flask, aloe salve, bandage, leather water skins, splint, antidote, gauze, breath boost, clay flask, and shark repellent. Nothing here. I don't know what these are yet. Wood farming plot, plank farming plot, corrugated farming plot. Vehicles, we got the bases for the raft, the floors for the raft, the things to make the raft go and stop, and the stuff for flying machines. We got the foundations, wood wedge foundation, corrugated wedge foundation. We got the floors, walls, windows, arches, doors, steps, roof, towers, and foundations again. Hi, Allie. Thanks for hanging out. I do not have the box. Does not exist in my inventory. As far as I'm aware, yeah. I regularly update my stuff, so... Oh, I'm gonna need that cloth. I suppose, since I have the ability to, I should... Make an anchor. Because I need to get the hammer. I have a hammer. Go. There we go. Now we got the healthy status effect. Anchor. 4 lashings, 1 stick. Six rocks. Basically all the rocks. Jesus. So have to go somewhere else to get rocks. Bob, did you hear that they are making a Stranded Deep 2? What do you mean, again? They're making a Stranded Deep 2. I didn't know they already made a Stranded Deep 2. Oh, the eggs went bad. The eggs went bad, Sparty. Look at how green they are. Stranded Deep number 2.
Incoming gut break.
Looks like I'm making the rest of the floor out of planks. Or not planks, out of just standard wood, because that's all I've got.
What are you doing, Total?
Yeah. Alright. Yes. Yes. will save. I'm gonna go home real quick, and then I will save, I promise. Look at that, Sparty, I'm a real sailor now. It's just like we're back in Raft again. Huh, I wonder if anchoring the raft over there would make this a good way to get rid of that shark. Not today. Another day. Today we bring home our spoils, our valuables. Create a stick file. to the trunk pile. And the singular rock to the rock pile. That's going to be a problem, but we'll deal with that later. Yeah, I know. I don't have a lantern. That sunken ship used to have a lantern in it. The one on the other island, and for whatever reason, when I died and then respawned, it didn't, which kind of disappointed me. So I need to find a lantern. Damn crabs. Three empties. Very nice. I am nothing if not, he's somewhat organized. Somewhat. It ain't perfect. Alright. And we're gonna save. Alright, guys. That is gonna do it for the night. Stranded
Dr.
Deep,
Pepper.
Part
Pew
2.
pew.
We, managed to just barely scrape by when we were running out of stuff. The animals on the other island gave us a run for the money. Run for our money. But, managed to, set up real quick and, get what needed to be got in order to, keep going. Next week, we'll maybe run back over that island and gather some more materials. I want to get plank flooring, not that wood stuff. I want to get planks, so I'm gonna need more trunks. But I want to make plank floors for the raft until I can find more scrap. And also make some more planks to maybe build a nice little hut on the home island. So that'll be next Sunday. Tuesday we'll be back with God of War. So, you know, if you liked watching this and you caught my previous God of War videos, check me out on Tuesday. And then it'll be back to Wednesday with Sparty doing Grounded with Willow as well, and MTS, Sparty's wife. So that's kind of the schedule this week. Thanks everybody who stopped in, hung out with me. Now I go to build the stairway to heaven. See you. Thanks for stopping in, Bob. I appreciate you. And thanks for keeping me level-headed through this game. So with that, we're gonna wrap things up. I know Sparty kind of already did them. I'm gonna do it one more time just to get it out there. And I hope you guys have an amazing evening. And I hope to see you again very soon. You guys are why I do this, why I get enjoyment out of this. So, Bob, hopefully we'll see you next Sunday. You know, feel free to stop in and check out my other stuff too. But otherwise, hopefully we'll see you for Stranded Deep Part 3. Alright guys, have a good night.